And welcome back to Icarus, Olympus solo open world, where earlier today we started the field test mission, for which we have to collect lost prototype components. First of all, let's go back into the river and follow the river all the way there. So, yeah, I was just checking to make sure the what's it called, creature deterrent is actually active. On the map. I do have to reshuffle my inventory slightly. As usual, when you have like more than 4 rows in your inventory, item inventory. Okay. It would be nice if they at some point would actually fix that bug, because I call it a bug. For me it is a bug. Would be nice if they would fix it. Gonna save us inventory reshuffling upon reload of a prospect, especially if you have more than 4 rows of items in your inventory. But yeah. Running up north. Is the landscape opening up? Let's actually regenerate some stamina. Building a base up there might be a nice location. If you don't get put off by all the cougars running around here. If you can manage to hold your own against them. Could be a nice location for a base. I mean, the desert does have the oxide. And it has silica. Might be a bit low on stone though. If you're lucky, you can find yourself a couple of closed off caves where you can mine the stone wool. Plus there are stones around. Trees for wood is going to be a slight issue until you get the localized terraforming device. Ooh, that's where we have to go to, Smoke Plume. Because there's not as many trees here as there are in the forest. Kind of makes sense, right? Forest versus desert. A lot of current in the river here. Let's see. There's where we have to go. Okay. Well, let's see how far we get with our 11 ramps. Five, 6, 8, 9. Now we're gonna bring our mower up and we take out the bottom couple of stairs. So we're gonna be safe from wildlife. I'll tell this guy to lay down passive. Whilst we go and grab the bottom stairs. There you go. See, the scorpion is aggroing, but he can't get to us now. Okay, let's see. We need to go up higher. Only have 4 ramps remaining though. Oh, unlock from grid. Come on. There you go. 4. Yeah, I can't reach it. So we have to get ourselves a couple more ramps. Shouldn't be needing too many. First though, let's get rid of this guy. Skin him. Don't need those, we'll grab the rest. Now it's time for a tree. Okay. Inventory. Move some stuff into pouches. So we can grab some fiber as well. We're gonna need for our ramps anyway. Put some fiber away. Craft ourselves a couple more ramps. Set the stairs. Take out the bottom 2. Ooh, just still on. Good. Okay, if we unlock from grid again, bring it down like so. Can we? Almost. Okay. Up and around it is. Device component, element from an experimental Larkwell Martinez device. Okay.
Okay, you found part of their device, whatever it is. There's 2 more crash sites out there. Keep it up.
I'm planning on. Let's see. Make sure I don't pick up the ramp I'm standing on. So that would not be smart. Okay. Let's first place a couple of them back here so we can actually go down. Can bring this guy down a little bit. I can grab those ramps. 14. Right, 16. You stay defensive. Okay. Quickly eat this next. So Okay, around this mesa to the right. Did I grab any coconut? I did not. That's fine though. I have coconut palms for that. Scorp aggroed, but we outrun his aggro easily. Cougar. Quite perceptive buggers those. And there's the second part. Still have a slot free, so. Element from experimental Larkball Martinez device. That's 2.
That's part 2. And we finally got the Larkwell specs.
Go there and
The thing
take a
you're
ride.
collecting is serious kit. It's a prototype, using exotics to reduce local gravity. I didn't even know that was a thing. No wonder they want it back. According to specs, there should be one more piece.
Okay, let's go try and find it. It's on the other side of the river. Dribos. And now head south and we should get to the river. There's a cave here. Shall we have a quick look? Free up 2 slots, just in case. No exotics by the looks of it. No, no exotics. Okay. Then I'm not interested in the cave either. Oh, this guy's thirsty. I could actually take a quick break at the river and let the mower drink a bit. There's anything near here anyway, so if you want to drink, go drink. Yeah? Yeah? Shh. Didn't want to drink from the river, eh? Well, tough luck then. Then no drinks for you. Alrighty. Let us continue. Let's see. Around to the left. The rebels. I see a little bit. No, there's an enzyme geyser. Oh, there. Okay, so now we have to build up again. Oh, there's a cave here as well. Worm here. Worm there. Okay, only 2 worms. Hey, exotics. You're coming with me. Lovely. Run back to our mount. Okay, inventory. Those exotics can go in there. I'll move you there as well. And you. Okay, let's see. If we were to build from there, right? Getting there in one go. Another element from an experimental Larkwell Martinez device.
You there?
No section.
There's one more thing. The ACS never got to test the device, so now they want you to.
Of course they do.
Or blow a hole in the ground the size of Beijing. Should be fun. All you gotta do is put it together.
In the crafting menu, so character craft, mission items, Larkwell Martinez device. There we go. Oh, it's a heavy item.
Is it on?
It is.
According to specs, it should reduce local mass. Try jumping.
Don't really feel much difference, not really.
Oh well. Back to the drawing board, I guess.
Two dribbos. Two groups of dribbos.
The ACS are paranoid, but when you tick their boxes, good things happen. I'd say you're on the right track.
I'd say I want some leather and fur, so I can make a battle in the pyramid base. Do we need 24 or something? That's 7. Okay, let's see if we can find some more furry friends. $19 one short. I have sticks and fiber. Yeah, I have sticks and fiber, so that should be good. All you need now is one more fur. Let's continue traveling westward. Yeah, I want to sleep in a pyramid base, because I believe there is one more mission here in the canyons we can do. There you go, pronghorn. And yes, there's our fur we wanted. So I can craft a bedroll. And now we can run towards our base, pyramid base. See, now if you leave all those bases you need to build for missions, if you leave them behind, you can reuse them. Also gonna need let's see. Also gonna need some more sticks, which I can make in my inventory from the wood. I do need more stone, 24 stone total for a campfire, sorry. Or I just grab a couple of cacti. Will give me both fiber and sticks. Even some wood and tree sap, apparently. Fur and leather. Wood, fiber and tree sap. Oh, I thought it's gonna be some sticks as well. Apparently not. Okay, then I'll just make some sticks from the wood in my inventory. I need 8 sticks. How many do I have actually? 2. Okay, so there you go. fiber and make a campfire. You can actually go there, you can go here. Now I have a slot free again. I'm actually going to put this on top of the trophy. Well, I'll put it on, yeah, trophy bench. Can I put it on top there? I cannot. Do you have a room for it? Yes, you have. Lovely. There you go. So don't accidentally wake up in the campfire and then set the entire base ablaze. Right, so let's see. Simple quest available or question. Alright, can't do it here. Anyway, this one here. Oh, Solid Metals also canyons, I think. Oh, but this is. Okay, let's first do this one. Defending scanners as they map the region. Sandy bridges.
Might be a pack of wolves, but they're wolves with cash. Geomagnetic readings in the region have got them freaking out. They want more data, a lot more, before they make some big decisions. If you're ready, they're paying.
Okay, so we have to conduct a long-term survey. Long-term, huh? For Unio, we have to go to the Canyons biome. That operator requires a long-term survey conducted at an area of interest. This will provide critical data about the long-term weather patterns in this area. Our mission is to locate, deploy and shelter multiple scanning devices to collect data efficiently. Scanning equipment will be provided. All other risk and resourcing is the responsibility of the contractor. Expect elevated weather threats. Sure.
Unio don't care who you are, so long as you deliver. They're interested in geomagnetic readings around here. No prizes for guessing it relates to exotics somehow. I'm no geologist, and neither are you, but all you gotta do is set up some sensor stations. They've dropped units at points marked on your map. Should be easy enough, if this weren't Icarus.
Eat one of those and eat one of those. Now, in order to... so you have to shelter them scanners, right? That means build a structure around them. In order to withstand red storms proper, without any issues, you should build them out of concrete. Now obviously I don't have the stuff on me. So what we can do is we can grab the scanners, see how many there are, then run back to base and make our concrete shelter thingies there. Consume, 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 consume and consume. Either that or I make just the normal wooden structures, but they're gonna take damage, and there's gonna be red storms around and everything. So I can do it, but I'll be running around repairing the stuff all the time. On the other hand, it might be faster to do that way than to let's just drop the meat. Might be faster doing that way than running back and make concrete stuff. So let's just grab wood and fiber. So we can make a bunch of wooden structures. 4 portable beacons. Okay, that means 8 floors and 16 walls. Let's just outrun the threads whilst I craft the stuff. Okay, now walls, I can make 8, and then I'm run out of wood. So 16. And then we have to place those beacons in 4 different locations. Yeah, I think wooden beams should be good enough. Uh, 15, if you say 4 per, then it means times 4 I need 16. No, give me like 8 more. 12, so get 24, 6 per, 3 high, yeah. And diagonals. So in order to protect them from wildlife as well, what we're gonna do, three. Then we place a floor. Actually, here's a trick, you don't need a roof. See, 1 by 1 is sheltered without needing a roof. Let's see. That one is aimed correctly. Question is it placed correctly? Yes. Okay. There's one sheltered. But, you know, I am gonna put a roof on top. And just to rotate. Sorry, my OCD. There you go. All I need to do is place 3 more. Okay, it's faster to come out this way. So go there and go out on the left side. Let's cross the river first. Estimate 5 hours. But the more the more beacons you deploy, the faster it's gonna be. So inventory, move, and grab that. How are you doing inventory slot-wise? You are full on slots. Go figure, but I can, there you go, free up a slot. 5, 6, as much as that is possible, there you go. Okay. Continuing following the river. Let's see where we could go up. A bit further. Here's where we can go up. Good. Can already take a left here, I think. Yeah. Map says we need to go there. We basically rinse and repeat. Gonna have to take care of the Scorp, probably. No? Okay, good. Alrighty, so 1 beam, 2, 3, floor, wall, floor, beacon, wall. 2, 3. Not good. Not good. Need to do there. There you go. Just go around. Keep an eye out for caves. In case we find some more exotics, you know. Obviously, when running, you don't have a whole lot of time to look for caves, because you have to look where you're running as well. Cave like here. I see another cougar coming in. They do tend to give you laceration pretty quickly. But how big is this cave? Decent big. Do I see exotics? Not from here. Let's actually bring the mower in. Yeah, see, we have the second beacon dino is 176 minutes. Oh, is this the tunnel actually? Hold on. I think this is the tunnel, isn't it? Yeah. tunnels through to there. Anyway, bandage. So yeah, no, I don't expect any exotics in here. Not when it's a tunnel. We're going the wrong way around. We have to go this way. Is this a tunnel? Or cave? Nah, doesn't look like it, eh? No, okay. I was just checking. Just checking. I mean, I thought so because there's this opening behind here, but nah. Anyway. For a moment I thought there was a cave opening there. Okay. Scorp has given up. Good. 1, 2, 3. Inventory. Floor. It's beacon. Walls. Roof. Fourth wall. Yep. There's 3 deployed. For the 4th one, go here and take a left. Now these beacons, when the mission is over, will pick up as well. 3 beacons, 115 minutes. We take a left here. There's some dribbers, a scorp. Huh. The 4th one I can just place inside the base here. You're gonna be sheltered, alright. See, this is in the area, so there you go. Ah, doesn't count? Why not? It's a sheltered one inside here. Okay, you stay there. Consume this. He dead. Let's skin him to get rid of the carcass. Don't need this. I'll grab the rest. Okay, let's see. One, 2, and 3. Inventory. Deploy. The beacon. There's a couple of walls. A roof. And another wall. Not. Oh, no, no, of course not. It needs to be here. I was looking at the creature deterrent. Thought the creature deterrent radius was the mission radius. That's my fault. That's completely my fault. Okay, so you go across the river and then. Gotcha. Gotcha. Go across the river and take a left. How's my oxygen and water? Halfway. I'm good. This guy's thirsty though. So if you want, you can drink some water whilst I grab your food. Don't want to drink from the river. Well, guess what? They don't get anything to drink at all. No luggage, Tevin. Couple of dribbos. Map says somewhere over there. Probably the rightmost circle on the map. These rock parties on the map don't really look like mesas, but that is exactly what they are. Okay, let's try this again, shall we? Give me the ghost image, please. Thank you. 1, 2, and 3. 1 floor. 1 beacon. For 3 walls. Nope.
The scan's finished. And the data's
There you go.
scan's finished. And the data's come through.
83 minutes. Which we have to wait. Lock to grid. One, 2, and 3. Okay. Okay, 82 minutes remaining. That means we're gonna have like 82 minutes to spend here in the desert. Let's check this river valley proper to make sure there isn't any other cave around here. I mean, we can always use more exotics after all. Currently at 490 something. But we did collect ourselves a bunch more on this trip. So that might actually be enough to get a Holier and Pharaoh suit. With a conversion rate of 2 to 1, purple to reds. I might have enough to get myself the Holier and Pharaoh suit. It's going to be nice because that one has 4 module slots. Right, it doesn't have a canteen slot, a water slot, but we can do without. Okay, back to walking. Doesn't look like there's anything here. I believe this is entrance towards the Arctic. Let's not go there at this moment. Well, actually, this is the entrance to the Arctic. Hello, cave. Exotics. 1 worm only, I believe. And there's the exotics. Lovely. Nice. 122 exotics and an aggroed cougar. Looking interesting. Anyway, did I have... No, I think it's in here then, yeah. I still have slots free, so... You in there, you in there. Still 78 minutes to go. It's a long-term survey. That's correct indeed, long-term. But like I said, it does give us the time to check out some of the caves over here. Oh, look, squash. Another cave here. Let's go have a look. Nope. No exotics. Like, I'm not sure every cave does have... I don't know whether or not every cave actually like has possibility for exotics. There can very well be caves which don't have an exotics spawn location in the template. It's possible. It is quite possible. Oh, hold on. Oh, there's one here as well. Okay. Let's first check this one then. One here. One here. And an exoticus node here. Okay. There's actually a red storm, heavy sand. There's actually looking at there. Is there something interesting up there or no? Okay, so with these storms, either take shelter in a cave. I did just clear out this one, right? Yeah, must have been this one. Or go back to your base which you have made earlier and take shelter there. I want to see where this goes. Well, visibility is gonna decrease though with this storm here. And it is a red storm, so I am gonna take damage if I stay out too long. And quite a bit of damage as well, I might add. So either keep looking for, wow, almost, for a cave and take shelter there. Or make way back, oh, this is interesting looking. Or make my way back to Pyramid Base. I kinda wanna look for a cave though. Otherwise I'm gonna have to cross a chunk of terrain which I know there is no caves, so... Oh, we have a cave here. With exotics. Nice. So we might as well stay here. It does have a nice pool of water to cool us down. Only thing is we might run into, we might get the cave lung. But yeah. There was a Windows reboot message popping up. Taking the focus. So quickly click the snooze button there to prevent me from accidentally clicking the reboot button whilst playing. That would not be good. To reset the cave long counter, this should be enough. This might actually also cause the worms to respawn. So that's something I have to keep in mind. Still have 72 minutes to spend before this here mission is over. Yeah, we have this nice wet feed, minus 10 degrees to the temperature. Although temperature is only 49 degrees. 3, 4 and 5, there you go. Six items. I can actually drop here and get this one instead. Don't need a fur. This is saving me a slot. You can always get rid of those few sticks and few stones, freeing up more inventory slots. But okay, reset the cave counter. Now these kind of missions are not the most engaging missions, because we now just have to wait and do nothing. I wonder, by the way, could I just leave the area and then there be no storms damaging the scanners? Might be. And then run back to base, spend like an hour there, and then run back this way to pick up the beacons. Or actually start the next mission in the canyons, assuming it is going to be canyons. There's other desert missions, but they might actually be over there. So yeah. So I could take the risk and run back to base in the hopes that the next desert mission is back to base, so I don't have to run back this way. Which would also mean I'm leaving the beacons here. I kind of want those beacons when the mission is over. So yeah, let's just continue scanning for caves. See if we can find caves with exotics. Not really getting any higher. I was thinking like maybe there's something interesting up there. No, it doesn't look like it. Okay. Oh yeah, come on. Get lost. I want to get out here. There you go. Okay. Oh, there's a cave there actually. Okay, one of the poison counters is over already. And there's the other one is over. Good. I did run past a cave somewhere over here, didn't I? Where exactly was the cave? There. Behind the dribbos. Okay. Guess what? One, two, and more exotics. Lovely. Yeah, I could as well grab the bones from these guys. I'll dump the rest. Let's see, somewhere over here. Here it is. Number 3. I'll do the same to you. Grab the bones and dump the rest. You're down to 57% health, huh? Well, tough luck. Let me give you something to eat. There you go. Oh, it's 1800 again already, huh? Wow, time flies. 1800 in game, that is. So about sleepy time. Oh, you've ever been here? Ah, okay. I see where we are. I see where we are. Okay, this is the other entrance to the forest and want to go there. So we go back this way. This looks like another cave. One, two, three. There's exotics. 4. Okay. Now to get out again. There we go. Let's see, inventory. Drop you. Okay. Let's continue. $63 till mission end. Let's try to not fall down the cliff. Nothing here. So let's just walk down the cliff instead. I might very well be skipping caves, but that's okay. Ah, we've been here for doing one of the scans. Yeah, building up here is actually like around here is actually a nice view as well. You know, nice view of the desert. So yeah, this is actually indeed a nice potential base location as well around here. Vicinity of caves is there gonna be a possible issue though. Because you know, no metals means no advanced tools. Potential issue in the long run. Anyway, let's see if we can find any more caves around here. Wasn't here somewhere over here a cave behind the waterfall as well? I believe. With a very weird water physics. Or like halfway the cave there's like water to the ceiling, etc, etc. Cougar. One here, one there, exotics here. Drop off stone. Going back to here because something is attacking my Moa and I don't want my Moa to die. So, there you go. Down to 47%. And don't I have like a health tonic? I do. I just need... I'll just drop this stone. I just need a free slot to actually grab the tonic. So, drop. Up on here. Open inventory. Health recovery tonic. Boom, 61%. I'll give you one more. 75%. Okay, now we can continue here. Getting a little bit cold. It is a desert, so when night falls, the temperature drops. Yeah, you can see the visor starting to freeze. Almost like some of the beacons aren't like proper sheltered no more or something. So I should do a round to all the beacons and like make sure that they are all sheltered. All the shelters are still in working order. Okay. Let's see. Travel south. Follow the river, travel south. Let's go check our beacons. Yeah, see, it's deploy multiple devices like blinking. Oh, actually, I've had this before where I believe I went out and away a bit. And then somehow it didn't register the scanners or beacons or whatever it was. So I might need to stay relative close. Oh, this one is definitely damaged by that red storm. Beams never take damage, so I don't have to worry about those. This one is damaged. Now the roof might be damaged as well. That I can't see from here, obviously. But again, you don't need a roof to be sheltered if it's a 1x1. Oh yeah.
The scan's finished.
See?
And the data's come through.
Yeah. Okay, let's see. Let's check them all. Easiest, yeah, go there. Okay, check that one. Should we be able to go there relatively straight? Relatively straight, obviously. No. You have to go up here. Probably. Then take a right. Yeah. We go to the other side, we do the same. Okay, that one is done. We did do these two. Oh, this one is not sheltered at all. Okay, hold on. Run there, quickly sleep. And then fix the shelter here and then repair that one as well. That's gonna be fastest, I think. I can go down into the river here again, good. Or towards the river, I should say. Come on, Tavern, leg it. Also, I don't want to be chilly too long. Rather not get a frostbite. So another reason to make haste. So yeah, that one beacon no longer sheltered. And that's gonna add to the time. Daytime. Okay, can we get there? We have to go around here and then go there. See, Tevin is no longer chilly either, so he can. He has a bit more stamina again, so he can run a little bit longer. There it is. So have to repair the walls. killed him before he aggroed proper. So the other cougar is none the wiser. This one is still full. Never mind. Now he aggroed on me. Come on, buddy. There you go. And why is this one no longer considered sheltered? Huh. Ah. Never mind, it's sheltered. It's just somehow the scan area here is gone. Oh, I can repair the roof from here. Oh, inventory full, so I dropped the thing. Hold on. You go back in there. Quickly pick up this. There you go.
The scan's finished, and the data's come through.
Yeah. North around this one here, because I can't go straight. "49 minutes. Clock is ticking down. I believe there should be like a cave or two around here as well. If I remember correctly from back in the days. I have to admit it has been a while since I proper played around this area. Oh, there is a cave here. Inventory. Put you back in. I'm gonna have to do something about my inventory. I need to drop something. Drop that. Okay. Dead. This one isn't. Sure. Repair you. That one is still fully repaired. I'm not even gonna be able to bring everything back. All the beacons and everything. I have space for 35 more exotics. So there's one node. I mean, of course I have space for more, but it means I'm gonna have to drop like leather. And if push comes to shove, I can always even drop bone. After all, exotics is more valuable. Nothing there. I was thinking maybe there was a close-off cave there, but the rocks look wrong for a close-off cave. This on the other hand. Okay. See, this is a cave. I'll drop the stone. There you go. Cave with exotics. Well, if the bees stay there, it's okay. Ha! Escaped the scorp. Those cougars are perceptive, aren't they? Hold on. Yeah, see? There's a cave here. I'm gonna have to deal with the wildlife here, though. Like so. One, two. Okay, so. Inventory, I'll drop the fiber. And I will drop leather. And we quickly run back to here, because there's a hyena attacking my poor moa. Moa, which is, whoa, down to 33%. That's no good. Drop more leather. Open this. 47. 60. 74. One more then. 87. 88. Okay. And I have to consume some food myself. I only have one health tonic remaining. I gave it all to the moa. But then again, I really don't want to lose a moa. Oh. There's a cave on the other side here as well, huh? See. No exotics no there. Looks like this cave template does not have an exotic spawn spot. Because I've checked a couple of these cave templates. None of them seems to have had exotics. So. Yeah, we'll be bringing a ton of exotics home. Do, 54 minutes still. I believe, yeah, this is the lake where you do the mission which unlocks scorpion hedgehogs. Is that around here? Or is it, no, this isn't the lake, this is some rivers. That is the lake. Over there. Okay, let's see. Before nightfall, where were we? Somewhere over there. Checking the outer rim for caves. Yeah, I think we have been in there. So, let's check from here and south. "40 minutes. Until mission completion. Wow. You saw me all the way from over there, huh? There's a cave. Drop the scorpion vestige. If I don't need it. Drop some bones. There's the exotics. Ignore the beehive. I think I accidentally already knocked out the bees. Are we getting close to the northern exit again? I think so. Oh no, of course not. I'm heading south. Of course I'm not getting close to the northern exit. Duh. Well, tells you all you need to know about my sense of direction, right? Or a lack thereof. No, there's not a close one. I'm not going further to the left. I don't want to leave the desert. Little cauldron here. beginners the tunnel towards the forest. That means we have done a full circle. There's plenty of caves further towards the inside of the desert, which we have not checked yet. Well, we still have 35 minutes. So let's check if there's anything around the river. There should be plenty of caves. There should be a few caves in the cliffs around the river, I'd say. Yeah, again, this isn't an area I frequently travel. So, I don't know. Yeah, these vertical rock walls look like ideal places for caves, so. Especially if you let the cave go down a little. Knife in fist. Oh, this template has no exotics. Nope. Huh. That cougar did not see me. Probably because I ran behind him. And he doesn't have eyes in his derrière. Don't need to repair that one. I just repaired them. There hasn't been a weather event since, so let's have a quick look in here. No, probably already. If there was exotics in here, I already took them. Let's actually go further in the desert, inside the desert. So first spot we can actually get out of the river canyon here. We go out, we just go run around a bit more inward. Plenty of cliff faces here as well, so. Shimmy. No exotics, so not even gonna bother. Let's see if we can find some more caves with exotics to mine. Are we going somewhere with this? Nah, doesn't look like it. There's a nice river delta though. Actually, can I go down here? I can go down here obviously, but can I go down here safely? Let's have a look, shall we? So far not too bad. Nice. Let's see what's in here. That cave template again. Not even gonna continue in that cave. Sneak past behind the cougar. She doesn't see us. What's in here? Where are we at? Oh yeah, this is the tunnel. We have not checked this yet, I don't think. Inventory consume. Actually, what I want to do is I want to check around the lake a little bit. Hold on. Let's go check around the lake a little bit. What do we have? An orange storm. Well, I can always take shelter in the tunnel. This here is the lake where you do the mission where you learn the scorpion hedgehogs. If I'm not mistaken, somewhere around this lake, like there or something, is a potential exotics spawn. Exotics vein spawn. Somewhere around here. What did I say? We have exotics music. See? M4, keep it 7. Yeah, M4, keep it 7. Is an exotics spawn location. Okay, let's get some shelter from the storm. On this side of the lake there's the tunnel somewhere. No, sorry, it's the south side of the lake, my mistake. South of the lake. There it is. This is a tunnel which goes all the way to there. No worms in the tunnel. We are sheltered. See, decent amount of ores in here as well. That is actually a decent location for a base around here. Ah. Okay, so at least one of the beacons locations is starting to take damage. If you're on your mind, somehow the shelter doesn't work. Kinda. I mean, the noise is still there. But see, there's the noise of the wind. And the storm exposure as well. Usually takes a couple of seconds. Also, you can see the lighting. There's not the storm darkness. And there we go. Now there is. And now we have the tunnel effect as well. So at least we don't have the noise. If this guy, he says he's thirsty, so I have no idea why he doesn't want to drink from the water here. I'm not going to give him anything from my canteen, no way, Jose. Because then I'll run out of water myself. I don't want that to happen. But yeah, when the storm is over, we're gonna have to check out the beacon shelters again and repair it. Because yeah, we don't want this the timer to increase again. No siree, we do not. Red part of the storm. Resets the cave timer. Get our feet wet. Okay, let's see. They're all to the south. So I could as well go to the south side of the cave already. I.e. here, this way. I'm gonna have 3 to go through here. Back up a little. Waiting for the storm to pass. Well, you know what? Shama. Exposure is gonna go down already, so. Alright, if we're here, we go straight south. This one first. There. The food platform of this guy have run out. Oh yeah, I see plenty of pieces lying down there. Okay, let's see. What is actually your debuff if you're thirsty? Minus 50% some regen, 25% some regen delay, and minus 10% movement speed. Yeah, severe. Can't reach the roof from here. That one is still okay. Two groups of debos. Okay. This one is all fine and dandy. Go north around. You got somehow stuck on probably this beam. Indeed. Oops, just in time. Hook up to grid, I forgot. And there you go. So, north. Go around to the right. Ah, this guy needs to feed him. Yeah. Down. Eat that and eat that. Map, bit more, little bit more. And then from here we can turn south again. Southeast. I can see the beams already from here. Yep, there is pieces lying around. Repair this side. That's still fine. Can I repair it from here? I can. There you go. Repair you. See if I can get down into the river safely. I can here. Maybe. Hopefully. They're gonna save me running around. And check that one. There's a lot of rubble on the floor as well. Oh yeah, big gaps. Ah, now it's sheltered again. Good. Oh. And that means that that one is having an issue as well. We are down there. Cross the river. Go up further. Yeah, cross the river here. The other side of this rock here, yeah, see, there it is. That means you have shelter issue as well. And that's why I wanna do concrete. Hey, Missy Michelle, how you doing?
Scan's finished, and the data's come through.
How you doing today? Doing well, I hope. Okay, let's start heading back to there. So basically, easiest is to go here. Finer than a frog's hair. How about yourself? Not bad, not bad. Doing this mission, the long-term survey mission in the desert canyons. But yeah, you know this mission. Put these sheltered beacons up, and then wait like I don't know, an hour and a half. So this mission, you have to put down 4 beacons sheltered. Those 4, and then it's doing a long-term survey. Now, if you have 1 beacon down, it's gonna take 3 hours or longer. Even like with every extra beacon that you put down within the area and which is sheltered is important. It needs to be sheltered. Then the survey is gonna be faster. Can you hear great? Do not hear the game sounds. Hold on. Let me. Game sounds should be. If I look at OBS, game sounds should be there. So if I hit the door. Okay. Not the mower moving, yeah, but mower moving doesn't make a whole lot of sound anyway. And now those beacons do not need to be at a certain height. That was the previous mission, where you had to place a couple of beacons there. You only have to like place them, and then once you've placed them both, you can pick them back up again, which I did. That's those 2 beacons. That's also why I have concrete beams on me, because wooden beams you can't get high enough. You need to use the concrete. Somewhere there. Well, I was like, you know, I'm just gonna grab those beacons again. I can use them for other purposes. The same with this mission as well. Once it's done, I'm just gonna collect the 4 beacons again. So I have a couple of more beacons. This base is for the pyramid mission. I decided to make it out of concrete, so I can now it doesn't take any storm damage, and I can reuse the base. So I've been running around visiting caves, grabbing exotics. The beacons considered part of the payment, indeed. 360 and 40, 400 total. Nice round number, by the way. But 400 exotics, not bad. I've visited most of the caves around here. I have to wait 3 hours for exotics to respawn in those caves. Yeah, so I didn't have any concrete base pieces on me for the shelters of the beacons here. So I'm using wood. Does mean after each storm I have to go and repair them all. Because if they get damaged and one of the beacons is no longer sheltered, then the timer will increase again. I kind of want to stay around here until the survey is completed so I can pick up the beacons. And then there's more missions in desert environment, but I'm not sure whether it's this desert or the other one. So, yeah, as you can see, yeah, it's just wood. Shall I take down the elephant? Why not? Level 55 elephant. Hello. Good night. Easy enough. Do grab the bones. You're next. Oh, come on, don't pout. I defeated you fair and square. "11 more minutes before this mission is over, and then we can, yeah. I think I'm gonna have to drop off some bee stuff then. Because I need 4 slots for the, for the beacons. And all 3 of my pouches are already full with exotics. Maybe what I could do actually is I can drop off some wood in pyramid base, freeing up some slots. I can leave some bone behind as well, so I don't have to throw away stuff. I don't want to throw away stuff. There you go. Yeah, I'll move that there. So. Actually, no, I have 24 beams, 16 walls, 4 floors, no, 8 floors. So there's going to be another 4 slots, so I would need 8 total. There's 8 slots. Yellow weather event. That means after the weather event we're gonna have to go and repair the shelters again. Bah. Oh, my knife is taken and beaten as well with all the fighting I've been doing. It is extra durable, and I have the talent where it takes less damage when I am fighting. Which one is it? Yeah, degrade slower in combat, minus 20% wear rate of the knives when in combat. Still. One talent point available, and I'm not sure yet where to put it in. I do want to tend to keep like one reserve in case I suddenly need a specific talent unlocked. So I've been working with the wall storage already, Missy. You know, the wall storage that was added in yesterday's patch, yesterday's update. You did not? Okay. Well, when we're back in main base, I'll show you around. I've been working with it a little bit, and it's giving me a denser storage. But that is because I have the talents for extra slots in my storages. Anyway, we have 5 minutes still, so I'm quickly gonna hop out to do a quick smoke. We have to wait for a storm anyway. Now when I'm back, we can go and pick up the beacons and run back home. So I will be back in a couple of minutes. And we're back with a new soda. And as I already thought, the beacons are no longer sheltered, so we have to quickly go and repair them. Okay, let's see, chats. I read updated, no, why they did not do marble one to go with kitchen marble. This is not a kitchen storage, this is your normal storage. Let me quickly feed the Moa, by the way. Eat that and eat that. Where are we? There. So this is the normal cupboards. Wall-mounted variants of. Is it the half or the wall storage? So crafting costs are supposed to be half. Capacity is supposed to be half as well. Size is slightly less than half. Jump, so I have a slightly higher viewpoint. Marked as a kitchen storage, what the picture showed. No, it's not a kitchen storage. It is the cupboard, wall-mounted cupboards. You have the normal wooden one, you have the refined wood, and you have the metal one. Just like you have with cupboards as well. You know, chests and cupboards. The picture they showed in the patch notes, yes, they had placed it above kitchen area. So maybe that's why you thought it was kitchen storage. No, it's not a kitchen storage bench.
All right.
Okay.
That's everything. You did it, and lived to tell the tale. Which is more than a lot of folk can say. Because they're dead. Unia's gonna like this. A lot. They're worse friends to have, I guess.
That may be what I was thinking. Also, some said the same. Yeah, no, it's your normal storage. Okay, go back north, around, back to the previous one. Yeah, like I said, I'll pick up the stuff and then we'll run back to base and then I can show you. I wish you could feed your mounts the strawberry hard candy for 25% more movement speed. Wouldn't that be fun? Yeah. And let's see. Can we go down here safely? Not here. Here, on the other hand, we can. I think. Yeah. This way. Give me all the beacons there is. Wow, the beam is damaged. That doesn't happen often. Beams in general don't take storm damage. So wildlife must have attacked the beam then. Well, that is why we built this on beams. So wildlife can't attack the little shelters themselves. Come on, pick up. There you go. Had the wrong button. Okay, one more. We go up here, cross, go up more, cross, and there's the fourth shack. Ah, come on. Disappear. There you go. Pick up this. Okay. This part is done. Now there is more in the desert, but I don't know which desert. That's fine though.
Big plans for Icarus, and you're part of them. You're opening up Icarus for them, and everyone else. Yeah, the future's coming. Where it's all going, who can say? I guess that's up to you.
So we have to deposit lizard resources in a cargo pod. For the ACS we have to go to multiple biomes. Now the operator is expanding its orbital infrastructure and requires contractors to supply materials to cargo pods landing in the region. We have to reach the loading zones, establish processing systems and load requested resources into pods. 3 cargo pods will be dispatched to 3 locations.
When you're working for the ACS, you always know where you stand. You're a tool. All you gotta do now is get that stuff back to orbit. They've dropped units at points marked on your map. Should be easy enough if this weren't Icarus.
Okay. Let's quickly check this part so we know what we have to bring over here. What's the fastest way to go to the right? Gotcha. So I don't think there's going to be any new beacons in here. No. I wonder whether or not this crate will disappear though. Alrighty. Let's see. Can get up here. Oh, stamina deplete. Oh yeah, that's where. That's East now. This guy is... Oh, I have to go around. And come on. Why is there no stamina bar though? This guy's very thirsty, so like heavy penalty for speed and stam regen and everything. Yeah, the reason why I started the mission with a contact radio from here is so I don't have to run all the way from main base to here. I'm already in the region.
Here we go. You got this.
Okay. Steel ingots and oxides. Gotcha. So it's definitely, this is probably going to be a trip with a buffalo, unless I can check everything in pouches. Pouches is such a good thing. Because now I can put stuff in pouches and run with a mower, which is considerably faster than the buffalo. Even with this 10% movement speed reduction because he's so thirsty. Still way faster than the buffalo. Consume, 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 and consume. There's our 5 foods. All our melee foods. Cooked stringy for 20% melee attack speed. Stringy jerky for 15% melee attack speed. Dried stringy for 10% melee attack speed. Dried gamey for 15% melee damage. Gore smoked gamey for 25% melee damage. My stringy jerky is 25% even. 25, 20, 15. 25 and 15. I should check the cooked gamey then. Cooked gamey might be better than dried gamey. Cooked gamey meat might give me 20% melee attack damage. Walk a bit, because I might need my stamina in here if worms do pop up. Sometimes they do, sometimes they don't. Come on. And there you go. 3 hits, huh? Oh well. I'll survive. I should be able to out-heal that. Well, not out-heal it, but it shouldn't do enough damage to kill me. See, it's over already. I'm taking a quick detour here, so I can check the pod over there. You're in my way. No, you're in my way. I wish this guy would drink from the lake. But he doesn't want to, so... Well, it just means he has to stay thirsty. But yeah, the speed and the stam regen debuff and the delay for stam regen debuff, they're not nice. Oi. Now I have to take out this one because of the temperature reduction. I should. Come on, don't get stuck here. Really? Jumps, I have a slightly higher vantage point. It's a bit better overview when traveling. I have to travel the Arctic in the dark during night, so it's going to be very cold. Let's hope we can make it without getting frostbite. And I jumped back on the Moa before his stamina was completely regenerated, so that's why the guy has no stamina bar at the moment. Also quite annoying. I have to walk until his stamina bar is fully regenerated. Still not, eh? Now this is the southeast Arctic, which does have the polar bears. Central Arctic does not have polar bears. So I do want my stamina bar on this guy actually. So I know when I can run and when I should take it easy a bit. Yeah, like I said, I have to wait for the 7 bar to... Oh, he's back. Good. I hear a polar bear already. So the animal foods, so you have more stamina and more faster stamina regen. There's the pod coming down. It is gonna need
Looks like the unit's ready.
copper ingots and ice. Ice I can do right there with the shovel. Be very careful of the crevasses here. Copper ingot shouldn't be an issue. There's a polar bear. Back to the map. Okay. We're on track. On the correct course. Okay. Do walk a bit. I don't want you to run out of stam. Not when we might be running into a polar bear. We can run again. There's be at least 2 more polar bear spawns somewhere around here and someone at the end. There to the left is a polar bear probably. I'm not gonna check. And there is a polar bear spawn at this Arctic entrance. Yeah, normal bears I'm like, hey, I see a bear, I'm gonna go towards it and I'm gonna go kill it. Polar bears on the other hand, I'm like, if I see it, I'll take a detour. Take the second one. At least Mo isn't cold anymore, so he has a bit more stamina again. Regenning. And now we can run again. There's the lag for loading in the base. That means we should get the icon on the HUD anytime soon now. I would think. Oh no, wait, it's 1 kilometer away, and then the base loads in 500 meters is the range of the beacon. There's the beacon. I have to go around to the right here. There's our base. You can finally drink. Look, these are the wall-mounted cupboards. Drop them in there. Let me quickly offload some stuff. They can go in there. The wooden beams can be dropped off in here, as well as the wooden building pieces. Worker bees. Exotics. And exotics. And exotics. Let me quickly offload the mower as well. He's got a skill level, skill point. Okay, from 2 to 5, from 2 to 5, he's going to get 8 more points, so 9 total. 2, 4, 7, 9, I think I'm going to go. Yeah. Anyway, so you can put 2 of the wall-mounted cupboards in the same width as 3 standing ones sideways. But if you use the standing ones, you can put like 2 high in the same building grid. The wall-mounted ones you can put 3 high. So you get like 10 of those versus 6 of those. Without talents, the standing ones have 50 slots. So you get a total of 300. And these guys have 30 slots. So slightly more than half. Without the talents. So you get like 300 as well. However, I have the talents for extra slots, meaning I'm running 60 on those. So with 6 of those I get 360, or in the same place I have these with 40 slots for the half ones, so I can get 400 with the wall mounted ones, so 11% denser storage. But it's only if you have the talent. And as you can see, it takes less floor space. Now, if you want to get them all flush, you can't put them against a wall with these wooden supports on. What I had to do is the wall behind here, I replaced it with a glass wall, because the glass wall is all flat, not the wooden supports. So I could put them all flat and like flush at the front. If I would place a half one here, it would be in front of the wooden support and it would come out a bit further forward. So it took me some time to get it all aligned proper, but I managed in the end. This guy, quest item, we can't use, so I could as well throw it away, but I just want to keep it. This can go there. Now we're no longer over encumbered. Lovely. Same for concrete. Concrete walls. Yes, concrete walls have the metal supports. So metal supports like these. So gonna be the same for concrete walls. Just replace it with a glass wall or a thatch wall. Thatch is flat as well. And then you can put your storages in, and then afterwards you can put the stone wall back in. So it's still against the stone wall, but it is all flush. Let's quickly hop over to here and see what we need for that one. So we'll grab tavern. How's your food bus? Food bus are still active, lovely. And then we should grab the buffalo and do a cave run. I need to go there. Huh. We should do a cave run and like empty out all our drills. Especially for the iron to make the steel ingots we need. Here, no, we have to go around this edge. Oh no, I have to go up there. Oh no. Let's go around there. Gotcha. Enzyme keys are good for deep cleaning. So.
All you gotta do now is get that stuff back to orbit.
400 iron ingots. Okay. 150 steel ingots is 900 iron ore. 400 iron ingots is another 800 iron ore. 1700. So that's a drill and a half. Just over a drill and a half. Well, should be easy enough. And walk a bit. See, now stamina regen is nice and fast again. Good. But yeah, for our cave run we will grab the buffalo card. It's the sandworm brazier. Like there is the bottom part is in the lake. I find it better to put it down in the lake so I can. There you go. Okay. We have a nice beacon next to our base. Our trophy room doesn't have a whole lot yet, but we'll get there. That guy's big. That's why you need 5 high if you want to put it inside. And a nice brazier here. Anyway, buffalo. You eat one of those and eat one of those. Let's go to the desert first. We'll empty both the gold and the iron drill in the desert. Should get 1,000 ore of each. 20 slots in the electric drill. gold and iron both stack 50, so 1000 iron ore, 1000 gold ore. I should have brought a can of biofuel. Could have renewed the biofuel in the salt drill. Yeah. It stopped, it ran out of biofuel. Oh, this one isn't full? Oh, again, I should have grabbed the other armor. Sorry. Didn't mean to do that. Oh, but this means that the iron drill probably isn't full either. Okay. Oh well, let's have a look. Nope. The drill is running, so it isn't full. No exotics. Ooh, then I don't know if I have enough iron already. Anyway, let's go for the iron and coal cave. I'm gonna need copper ingots as well, eh? So let's also empty out the platinum titanium. And since I need copper, I can do the copper aluminum as well. I wonder how much is in those drills there. Been a while since I emptied them. Should have brought more pouches. Should have, would have, didn't, so. No use in crying. Hello. Bye. You. And you. Ah, there's exotics here. Good. Wow, platinum is completely full, huh? Can be 2000 platinum ore then. That's a lot. Oh. Is the battery empty? Yeah, battery must be empty then. Well, doesn't matter too much. And that one is not empty as well. What I'm actually gonna do, I'm gonna put the heavier ore stacks in pouch, and I'll keep it on my person. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. As it this way, 10 kilos. So exotics is lighter than the other ores. Gotcha. Okay, copper and aluminum. Especially the copper. Exotics, lovely. Already hoped it would be here. Come on, around. And up. There you go. Copper. Quickly dispatched of the bees. Exotics, copper. Let's go grab more copper. More bees taken care of. More copper. I'll grab some aluminum. I'll grab some more aluminum. Swap this. Let me throw this in there. 50. Ah, it's full. The cart is full. Okay. I'll grab these 3 stacks. Okay. Let's get home. Offload. And I'll grab the brown bear armor. It has more inventory slots. And consume, 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 consume. Let's see, aluminum ore can go in there. Platinum ore, platinum ore, platinum ore and titanium ore. We can start offloading this. Gold ore. Swap armor. So I can carry some more ore. Gold ore and grab a stack of coal. No, this one with the coal. Iron ore, steel bloom making. The rest of the iron ore I'll check in here for now. The exotics to go in there. I should I can call down another exotics pod. Or another pod to send up exotics. Copper. Copper ore, aluminum ore. Okay. I'll grab silica as well, empty out the water wheels, and then actually if I empty out the water wheels first, and yeah. Silica. Okay. And copper. Should be able to get out here, even with a buffalo. Yeah, yep. There you go. This should be like 1,000 ore, copper ore. Now we go for the iron and coal. And then we've actually emptied out all the electric drills. Come on. 1, 2. No exotics here. No exotics here. Oh well. So be it. Coal and iron ore. Coal and iron ore. You're over encumbered. Yeah, don't worry, I'll grab some from your inventory back. Grab some stacks of coal. There you go. Are you no longer over encumbered? Good. And we can head home. And then there is the silica drill underneath the base. I have to empty out. And the silver and oxide I haven't emptied out yet. Totally forgot about those. Let's see. Coal. Iron ore. Spoiled plants. Those away there. Silica. Copper. Copper and iron ore. No iron ore. Coal. Coal. 80 kilos left, so he's empty now. 80 kilos is the weight of the cart itself. He's thirsty, so I'll bring him back to the pen so he can drink. I'll grab the moa to empty out sulfur and oxide. Even without food, this guy is fast, so... Sulfur, 1000. Need to put stuff in pouches though. 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Now we go for the oxide drill. $1,000 oxide. Oxide drill is empty. Okay, we'll go back to base. You stay there. Let's see, oxide is here. Silver goes there. Okay, that's all offloaded. Actually, I'm gonna keep this armor on for now, so I can grab all of the exotics. Can quickly send it up. $461. $461, that's the exact same amount I did yesterday. Or that's incorrect, I should say this afternoon. Right, steel bloom. Here's the first 100. I need 400 iron ingots. 4, 5, 6, 7, 800 iron ore. Is 400 iron ingots. One to 50. Steel ingots, 150. That's going to be the 200, 400. Sorry, iron ingots, 300 copper ingots. So give me 600 copper ore. There you go. And we need 600 oxide. Two pouches worth of oxide. This. 2 pouches worth of oxide. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That's the oxide. Ingot, copper ingots and iron ingots. Gotcha. Let's see, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 120, 140, 150. 150 steel ingots already in the cupboard. That's the advantage of stockpiling some materials. Let's grab some more silica. Stockpiling materials, so if you need them, you can easily grab it. How's my stone looking? Almost out of stone. Oh yeah, I wanted to have a look at the cooked gamey. 15% melee damage, so it's the same as the dried. The difference is you get more stam and more health, but I don't run out of stamina that quickly anyway, so... Alrighty, let's grab the buffalo and let's go mine a bunch of stone. Since I'm not gonna do long distance traveling, I don't need to give this guy food. Let's quickly mine some stone. Yeah, we can mine pretty quickly. $1,100 stone mined, used like half my stamina. Ha. Consume, 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 and consume some foods. I'm missing a food. Which one am I missing? This one. Ah, I know why. This armor only has 4. This armor doesn't have the 5th stomach slot. I was like, why is my mining so slow? I'm missing the best melee attack speed buff. Leave pieces of the rock behind so it can act as a seed for the stone respawn. I mean, even with without the cooked stringy buff, mining is still pretty fast. Yours respawns even when taking every bit. Yeah, if you hear the sound of like, hey, the entire rock is mined, it tends to sometimes not respawn, and I rather don't take the risk. I can mine every bit, but if there's a bit still in the floor, so it doesn't mine the entire rock, then it's okay. But as soon as the as you hear the like, hey, the entire node is mined sound, then it tends to not respawn no more. Now there are ways to fix that, but it is that entails JSON editing. And if you make one mistake there, you destroy your entire save. So I'd rather leave some pieces of rock behind. I mean, I get enough stone anyway. And since they respawn, if they respawn, it's an infinite source of stone, so all I need to do is like relog. Surprise me, I wish some would not come back. Every bit, as I do not like to mess with the server and be a problem with rendering issues. Is more, don't like those floating pieces. It's more the delta data, you know. Because mining, like every single hit is registered separately. So a lot of delta data being added right now. But with the stone respawn, the delta data will be gone again. And if the entire stone disappears and does not respawn, the delta data stays. The stones, if you don't want them to respawn, place a foundation over that spot. That does tend to prevent the respawn as well. Server needs to remember every little bit left. Yeah, it registers every single pickaxe hit separately. So yeah, like this one big rock, and then every time you hit it, you take a bit off. It remembers that. It does grow the prospect file a little, not too much, but it's the loading into memory which is an issue. Well, I still have a couple of slots left. If you had a problem with them not respawning, I've had it indeed where they don't respawn. Sometimes I do it deliberately, if one is blocking my path. I mine the entire rock, then it does not respawn. Sometimes rocks like these, which I mine if I need stone. I've had one or two rocks already where the lucky strike procced and it took out the entire rock, and I was like, uh-oh, unlucky strike. I never had. In the 1,000 hours, the rock always comes back. Or is different coding? Yeah, or definitely different. But yeah, like I said, I've had it, like all in all, like on this particular prospect, a couple of nodes, a couple of rocks, which don't respawn no more. Again, sometimes deliberate, sometimes accidental. But all in all, in my thousands of hours, I had plenty of rocks which no longer respawn. workbench. And let's see, 1, 2, 3, 400 of those. Give me a stack of 3 sap. And we can make, oh, for some reason, there was a partial stack there. So make another stack of concrete mix. This I can throw back in there. Now this one can be brought back to the pen. I'm gonna repair the knife. Swap back the armor. Repair the knife. There you go. Alrighty, how far are we? Copper. And this one is running the iron. $300 copper ingots, 400 iron ingots. How far are we? Less than 200, just over 100. How much iron ore do we still have? Not a whole lot. So, no. Throw it in here. I smelt all the iron. Smelt it all. This one doing to 300 crushed bone. Me. Sticks. Do I have sticks? I have some. Can make more tree sap. Looks like my siblings are still, or at least a couple of them are still awake. Getting all the congratulations in today. Sort you, didn't I have a fiber? No, I did not. I need more half storages. Like I said, 11% more than storage. 1800, so let's quickly make a daytime again. There you go. So even though this one is not lit, still lights up the place. I wanted to plant some corn for seed animal food. The omni food, sorry. 1, 2, 3, 4 corn. There you go. This is going to be for veggie oil. These are going to be for veggie oil. These are going to be for spore plants. Oh. Let me put the seeds away. I have sugarcane, right? Yes, I do. So let's make some sugar cubes as well. The seeds can go in the cupboard. Okay, veggie oil from the avocados, veggie oil from the soybeans. The other one I can throw in here. Gonna make spoiled plants. Spread them out. And let's dig a bunch of dirt. For which you quickly grab this. Actually, hold on. First consume this one. Now I have my 5th food buff. And then to the brown armor. Brown bear armor. For more melee attack speed. And extra slots. We have to wait anyway till the all the ingots are smelted, so now with the composite armor, this the talent attachment, I think, yeah, on the arms. Use less stamina for actions, which is actually a handy one for digging dirt, because it does take some stamina. So maybe I should actually put one on the... Let's do that. Let's put it same on the arms of this armor set as well. It's for the arms, I believe, eh? Yeah, let's summon consume bags. Only need 4 iron ingots. It's okay. Craft that. These I can use to make more gunpowder. Oh yeah, and cue the sugar cubes as well. Make the advanced one here. Can remove this one already. Free up a slot here, although I shouldn't. Yeah, I do need. Otherwise this one won't run. It needs an empty slot. That attachment is removed. We can put this one on. Almost 300 copper. And let's dig some more dirt. Yeah, better. Definitely better. Do, 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 do. Quickly grab a mortar and pestle. There's your dirt. I'll throw that in there as well. What's still in here then? For which we need more storage. Coming up on 200. Iron ingots. One more. And 3 pouches. One, two, three. Swap that one back. $300 copper ingots. So 40 and 60, yeah, 300. No, steel is a different one. It's a different part. Oxide and steel can go together. Yep. Actually, this for the third one. Steel oxide, ice and copper. Yeah, it looks like I'm gonna have to either use different armor or use the buffalo with card. Actually tempted to just grab the brown bear armor when doing this operation. Let me fill up the canteen. There you go. Actually repair you as well. There you go. Yeah, because when you use the brown bear armor, I can carry more items. So I can carry everything and can run on the mower. So we're faster. I should actually make the tier 4 electrolytic, whatever it's called. Let's actually unlock it. Where are you at? Basically, it's a tier 4 oxygen bench. Always forget the name. There, electrolytic oxygen synthesizer, way faster. And you don't use oxide no more, oxide and sulfur. Why would you need build a refrigerator if you can build deep freezers? Right. These slow down spoil, this one stops spoil, so... Anyway, electrolytic oxide, so whatever, there you go. We need 8 titanium ingots, 10 glass, and 14 copper. There we go. Make plates, make wire. And we can grab the electricity tool already and the water pipe tool. And there you go. Pick up you. Oh. The advantage of the tier 4 bench is faster, almost instantly. So there's less chance of me forgetting to grab my oxygen tank back. You know what? I'll make this a normal wall again. There you go. And whilst I'm at it, I can make the water purifier as well. Place it right next to this guy. Benches here. Oxide, sulfur. You need a spot for this guy. So you can go back here. Storage. You can go in there. The water purifier. There you go. What do we need for the purifier? 6, 4 and 14. 14 aluminum. There you go. We make the plates, and then we can make the electric water purifier. And there you go, cue this guy. Good. No rotation lock on this guy, huh? That means I have to place it first time right. That means I have to do aligning by eye. It's a tad tricky on this guy. So like so. Ooh, it does do a rotation lock. Oh, good. There you go. Hook up to the power and to the water network. There you go. These can go back in there. Hey, Dark Raiden, thanks for the follow. Appreciate it. Appreciate it a lot. There you go. And let's see, still... I'm waiting for the iron, huh? So let's just put a lot of iron ore in the electric furnace. So I have 2 furnaces running iron ingots simultaneously, smelting. Still less than 300. Most welcome, back at you. Thanks for the raid earlier. Anytime, anytime. So, how was your stream? Managed to get the Quiet mission completed? consume you. Oh, I need to fill up on my foods though. Sadly not booked out, so we had to end and redo it off stream. One thing to keep in mind if you... What's going on with my power line here? This is odd. Hold on. If you abandon a quest, pre-built structures aren't and don't always get cleaned up proper. So if you abandon a quest and start it again, oh, it's in the wall apparently. Okay. You might end up with duplicate building pieces, duplicate buildings. I filled up my food and now I'm over encumbered. By 2.1 kilos. We do have the talent points still. So at 5%, this one's also 5%. So it doesn't really matter which of those I use. Is this enough? Yep, I'm no longer over encumbered. See, and that's why I kept a talent point in my back pocket. And thanks for the pointers. You're welcome. Always happy to help. But yeah, like I said, if you abandon a prospect, an operation or a mission, and you start it again, sometimes the buildings don't get cleaned up proper, and then if you have to make use of the buildings actually, like power them or destroy them or whatever, you might end up not being able to get everything completed. I remember consume. I remember this time where I was in Prometheus Swamp, and there was this radio thingy which I had to power, and then it was going to send the signal back to space, and like during the transmission it got attacked by animals, and I got overrun by animals, so I had to abandon the mission basically. So I came back with better preparation, and like the power stopped working, and because I was using solar panels, and then the transmission like stalled out and didn't resume anymore, etc. So I abandoned the mission, came back with wind turbines. It started again, came back with wind turbines, but then I couldn't connect the power to the new device anymore, because the old device was still there. I had to restore a backup from before I started that mission the first time. So I lost a couple of hours of gameplay. But I was very lucky, I still had a backup from before I started that mission initially. So keep that in mind. You do run a risk if you abandon a mission and restart it. Just earlier today I saw in Discord someone having a similar issue, where it was like, in the Gargantuan missions, like I fed the ape and he broke his cage, but there were two cages in the same spot, and he's still caught in like the one cage, and the other one is he like broke to escape, but he can't escape. So, and I was like, yeah, I do hope for you you have a backup from before you initially started that mission. He didn't, so he can't complete the Gargantuan campaign on that open world no more. He has to, this person now has to start a new open world. So, I mean, there is a way with JSON editing to remove those items, the pre-built structures, but it is tricky and dangerous as well, because if you make one single mistake during the JSON editing, you basically destroy your entire prospect. So there's always risk involved when it comes to JSON editing. Hey, we have our 400 iron ingots. That is, I can grab like 120, 240, 360, 400. One, two, three, four, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. Okay. Actually, yeah, I'm one slot short, but I can put, well, you know what? Let me leave my flare arrows. Bye-bye flare arrows. And now I can grab the animal food again. Let's go run the mission on the MOA. And these. Now once the pouches are empty, I can check them in the MOA inventory without any risks of the MOA becoming over encumbered. Right, so gamma is this one, the ice and copper. So this one must be. They used to like put the Greek letter there as well, so you knew which one was which. I do recall the one with the iron, sorry, the one with the ice being in the Arctic. So let's see what we needed to check in this one here. I hope the pod is actually giving me like the name or something. Doesn't really, hey? So, question, is this alpha, 400 iron ingots? Or is this beta, sorry, the gamma, oxide and steel? Easiest way to find out. No, not steel. So this is the iron ingots then. Yeah. Okay, let's free up a spot. I mean, I wish I could use all those iron ingots myself, because I'm short on iron. But stockpile missions, eh? 380. You rarely get what you get back the value you put in.
We ain't done here, though. Check your map for the next location. That's it. You got everything. That wasn't so hard, was it?
Copper and ice. Yeah. Yeah, like I said, you rarely get your values worth in the rewards for the stockpile missions. Like 400 iron ingots. Do you know what I could have done with 400 iron ingots as well? 16 wall storages. Because they cost 25 ingots each. So, according to the patch notes, the wall storage was like half the cost, right? Well, iron cupboard is 40 ingots. And the wall-mounted variant is 25 ingots, which is more than half the cost. Okay. Oh. Before I forget, take this one out and get rid of this buff. And I had a lot of hours in the game already before I found out you can get rid of the drink buffs by just right-clicking them. Yep, nope. Yellow, well, who cares? Let's go. Let's just go for it. I know it's a storm, but let's just hope we don't freeze. There's a yellow one. Should be able to survive a yellow storm. There's the potential for getting frostbite, which is the dangerous part here. Polar bear on the left. And now when my visor freezes, it's going to be harder to, notice these kind of things. Those cliffs and the crevasses. Map. We have to go there. Easiest to get rid of these guys is a flamethrower. Guano. Hey, what is that? It's a Vesper. Good. For a moment I was afraid it was going to be a polar bear, but talking about polar bear. Haha. Run. Run, Tevin, run. Get away from the polar bear. We got a guano though. A good material to make gunpowder, for example. Fertilizer. And this gunpowder. Oh. I'm lucky I didn't drop into that crevasse there. Let's just do this. Hide the HUD. So at least I can see proper. It's a bit cheesy. And also I have no idea what my exposure is at the moment and everything. I don't see no health bars. But okay, let's see. Copper ingots. 160. 260. 300. Keep an eye on the polar bear. We need 300 ice. Yeah, if the polar bear gets closer, I'm gonna run. Huh. Polar bear, I'd rather not fight if I don't have to.
But there's more to do. Check your map for the next zone. That's it, partner. You're finished here. For now, at least.
Okay, exposure is going down. This is good. My health is still good. My mower health is still okay. Let's exit the Arctic here. Polar bear number 4. Yeah, dancing with bears is easy. Dancing with polar bears, slightly less easy. I mean, the principle should be the same, but it looks almost like polar bears have like an area of effect damage. Even when dodging him, I still get smacked hard by the guy. And he hits like a truck, so you lose a big chunk of health straight away. Like 2 or 3 hits. You're you're a goner. Cave. Already thought I remembered one being here. Exotics. And north, and then we have to go a bit west. We're passing Homestead, which is up there. Anyway, through here. Let's get a map. Yep. Getting towards Bear Valley. The Valley of the Beast, the Valley of the Bear. Run into a tree, always helpful. Walk a bit to regen some stamina before we go into the tunnel to the desert. Drop. Dragging it out doesn't work if you're on the mount. Right mouse button drop still works though. Let's see whether or not there's going to be worms today. There is. Okay. Well, bye-bye. Where exactly do we have to go? Oh, all the way up there. Gotcha. At least my mower isn't thirsty at the moment. So, quite some difference with earlier today when we were here. Easiest way there and then right. Now once you start doing the quarrite mission, there's going to be quite a few quarrites here in the desert actually. And they're persistent, those guys. Very persistent. And fast. And you can outrun them, but you do need to travel some distance before you outrun them. So stamina management on your mind is going to be quite important when dealing with quarrites. And walk. Like right now, I'll let it go red, I don't care. With quarrites in the equation, gonna be yellow, and then I'm gonna start regenerating stamina already. I do wonder though, with my current melee build, how easy it will be to, or like would it be easier now to get rid of quarrites? Okay, let's see. Steel ingots, more steel ingots. 40 more, yeah, 40 more. Make sure I don't chuck too many in. Oxide I don't care about too much, I have plenty of oxide.
For my money, that's all of them. Well, friend, you done down there? Sure looks like it from here. The ACS may be crazy, but they know talent when they see it.
Hold on. Sorry. Inventory. Oh, you can go back in there. Let's see. Oh, that's the wrong one. I wanted that one. Because there's preservation here. Combat and killing of creatures. Large scale collection and delivery of resources. Another stockpile mission. I don't like stockpile missions.
Group 15 stay pretty quiet about what they're up to, but apparently they've got a problem. You're opening up Icarus for them, and everyone else. Yep, the future's coming. Where it's all going, who can say? I guess that's up to you.
So, preservation. We have to deposit illicit resources in a cargo pod. For the ACS, in the canyons, we have to go to the canyons biome. There's a biome we're currently in. That's why I want to start it right now, so we can call in the pod and see what we actually need. Now, the operator is extending an orbital station, again, in preparation for new personnel. requires preserved catering supplies urgently. Our mission is to reach a loading zone, establish processing systems, and supply the requested resources. A cargo pod will be dispatched to your location.
If you figure out what Group 15 are up to, maybe you could tell me. All you gotta do
No
now
surprise.
is get that stuff back to orbit. They've dropped units at points marked on your map. Should be easy enough if this weren't Icarus.
Units plural? Oh, come on. Getting stuck in the tree again, eh? Well, there's no more tree then. That way around. Left, right, gotcha. We just outrun everything. Oh, I remember when scorpions were just introduced. I was running through the night here, which was hard already, because it was way before months. Over-encumbered, being cold, desert at night, then running into a bunch of scorpions. Before we knew how to handle them.
You got this.
Yeah, it shouldn't be too hard. Go here, there. Let's run back to base and prepare all the foods. But yeah, at least I didn't... like, if you start this mission from your main base, you have to run here first to drop the pod to know what you actually need for the mission. So way easier to do it with the contact radio. Oh, this guy actually could use some food. Eat this. Eat that. Yeah, over-encumbered, dark, cold, scorps. Like back in the day when we did everything as missions. So drop down fresh from the space station, which also meant we didn't have all the good stuff, armor, weapons, etc. Yeah, we died to the scorps, or at least half the team died. Where are we at? I'm going the wrong way. What am I doing? There you go, it is better. That is better. Couple of dribbos. Bye bye dribbos. And running again. Like it, Evan. I know you're a tad chilly, but still like it. The quicker you're home, the quicker you'll be warm again. Come on and jump. I should put a couple of ramps down here. Meh. It's okay. We'll survive, hopefully. And if not, we just die. It's that easy. Oh, there's a bee tree to the left. Ignoring it. Plenty of bee stuff in the base anyway. So, oh, here, and there. And there's my food bus run out, so we consume some food. Lovely. Didn't mean to waste more stamina like that, but hey, it happens. Boom, into the rock, into the rock. Yeah. Oh yeah, we're here. So Starter Lake is to our left. I know that river there. And time to walk a bit to regenerate some stamina. A wolf. Let's just outrun the wolf. Can't be bothered fighting him. We're at a corner and head to their entrance of the valley. Canyon, whatever you want to call it. The gorge. Around. There you can go past. Through here. Heading roughly west. do. Southwest. There's the leg for loading in the base, and we get the map marker on the HUD, so I know where base is. And now we can see the base. Ah, the beacon is still lit. Good. Good. And 3 and 4. Grab all these. Okay. See, this one lights up the base even though it's not lit. If you light it and then turn it off again, then actually the light goes away. First though, exotics. I used to have the mortar and pestle there. Actually, no, this one. Okay, we store the exotics in here then. Guano, drop in there. Coconuts. And wood. Turn you on. And turn you off. See, now it's dark. And now it's daytime again. How are we doing here? Steel and iron ingots. Yeah. Never you want more iron. Oh, there is more iron here. Lovely. I can make 8 wall-mounted cupboards. Eight wall-mounted cupboards coming up. So this one is empty. Pick up you. You go back like so. And I'll put the armor stand up here. There you go. There should be, with a bit of luck, enough to put 3 wall storages next to one another. Let's see. We grab those. I want a glass wall. Oh. Give me another one. Can do, but I need more glass. Gotcha. So let's make some more glass. Need what, 20 glass? 15, so 14 more from here. I don't think I have anything in here, huh? No. Didn't think so. So, 14 glass. Five more. Another 4, please. 3, 2, 1 more. And there we go. Grab this. Put it there. Make wall. Grab wall. Replace wall. There we go. Right, so. Time to move some stuff around. So give me more slots. Okay, this one is empty, so I can pick this up. Pick this one up. Can grab this one. And can grab this one. Oxides. There you go. Can grab these two. Okay, now we can start deploying these. Is the line is aligned? Huh. Somehow last time I was able to slide it in just a little bit closer. So let's try this again, shall we? This is as good as we can do. This one I can clip in more. Considerably more, actually. Huh. This one I can clip in vertical more. And move in like so, down 1, 2. Move in one more. This is aligned, this is aligned, lovely. Ah. Yeah, I had this issue yesterday as well. I have to take out the water line for a sec. Luckily I have a circular water line, like a ring line. One thing though, yeah, I'll have to come in from behind to put the water lines back in. Because I don't think I can go from that one. Well, I can. Good, I can skip this one. Okay. Okay, I can't align, can't get a horizontal alignment proper, I'm afraid. But let's check. No, it's actually too low. Okay. That means pick you back up and consume you. Actually, give me a 1.5 pitch. And one more. Deploy a slower roof. Actually, can I bring this in one closer? Will it clip through? It will. Lovely. Lovely. Yeah. Cool. This, no, slightly too high. 2 pixels down. So let's try this again then. That's better. Does it need to go one to the left? Alright, sorry. I might do this one slightly to the right. 1 pixel to the right. Like so. Okay. Yep. And then this one. Doesn't look right. Does not look right. I think I want it 1 pixel to the right. Darn, now it's too low, isn't it? Yeah, it's too low. It's too low again. Oh man, my OCD is working overtime. Sorry. There you go. 8 cupboards. I have 3 signs. So I am gonna want 5 more. For which you need composites and aluminum ingots. Better start smelting aluminum again. I have to reconnect the water. From there to there. And there, a bit to the left. Same here. Slightly lower. There you go. And then we grab those. And here. There you go. Okay. Actually, this one I want coal. I'll do oxide on this, in this spot. And I'll do 2 oxides. Oh. The stone brick. This one. And this one I have to do from the outside. There you go. Okay. I had one cupboard with 60 slots for coal. Now I have 2 cupboards or wall-mounted cupboards of 40 slots each. So 30% more slots for coal. How do you like them apples? I'll do the silver above the coal. And I'll do stone above the oxide. And you go there. Okay. Let's make sure I don't have any other stuff in cupboards that they shouldn't be in. Looking all good. These can go there. Okay. Yeah, I like the wall-mounted storages. I'll put a stone in here as well. Wasn't the main reason I did this for the stone? Oh, apparently I didn't even plan on putting stone here. Huh. Ah, yeah. I remember. I wanted fiber. Would I be able to chuck another 2 in? Yeah, I should be able to. Just about, I think. I might have to remove the beam. But I might be able to put another 2 in there. Next to those. Ooh. Like make it a proper storage wall. I could put a half piece in here. This one could still be there. Oh yeah. I think we're onto something. I think we're onto something. Three, four. Consume. Yeah. 2 is 1 and just past half. Oh no. Don't tell me I'll have to move everything to the right then. Oh no. And this will become a problem then. This one I will have to do from behind then the water line. No, not the power line, water line. I could actually move it down. I bring it down. Because it's just on the height that in the middle of this storage. If I would move it to this height, just behind the storages here, that should actually work. Then it shouldn't be in the way. It shouldn't mess with my storages. But yeah, I'm out of iron ore, about out of iron ingots. So we need more iron for that. And that, my friends, is not something I'm gonna do right now anymore. It's 1:30 a.m. So I'm actually gonna get me some sleep. I will do it tomorrow though. If I don't forget. Yeah, tomorrow I'll put some more half storages in here. I need 12, so there's 300 iron ingots. Hold on, there is some salt here still. Good, add there. But yeah, like I said, I'm not gonna do that today no more. Time for me to get some sleep. Anyway, so I hope you folks enjoyed watching me play. I had a blast. Now, if you did enjoy watching me play and want to get notified next time I stream, feel free to hit that follow button. Or if you watch this on YouTube and you want to get notified next time I upload something, feel free to hit that subscribe button. Other than that, thanks for being here. I really appreciate it. I hope you had a good time, and I hope I will see you folks around.